Hey, what's up, YouTube? What's up, people? How are you feeling today, buddy? Is it hot, bro? The heat index in the Philippines right now is 40 degrees Celsius. It's hot. The AC has been on since this afternoon. It's not good. I went out for a bit. I sweat like shit. It's only March. It's only April. Sorry, it's only April. It's not even May yet. Oh God. But anyway, today we're gonna relax. When I say relax, just Genshin stuff. uh, see if we can enjoy. Yep, just chill and shit. Hey, Evil, do you have can you can start the Noterari thing, right? You can go ahead and do it. See, I wanna see how it works now. I wanna see if it's okay. If the NTR thing is on, if it's working, if it's there, if I updated it. Oh, it's shit. They gave it me. Here we go. Oh, there we go. It's updated. You see it? Do you see it now? Oh no. Wait.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
We updated it to the raw peacock chair. And if it worked though, that would mean I can still do this. Yep. There's a cooldown, okay. Oh god. Okay. At least now I know it works. I wasn't able to test it last time. Oh man. You have to thank evil dark for that. He kinda Dark told me that to switch to the cock rappy.
As long as I have my friends with me.
Those men with the ring on your hands. Netorare. Alright, at least I know it works. Thanks, Evil. It's once per person per stream. It's once per person per stream. So anyone can do it now. Unlike before, like once per stream. Now it's once per person per stream. Yes. I am absolutely getting it fucked if everyone decided to let's play this all together into just one back to back to back to back. Because they can do that now. Oh God, please don't. Oh, okay, let's one shot people. When she blows all those men with the ring on her hand, torare. One, two,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
one, two.
Light it up. Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Boom. Delete. And in this situation, I wish I was in New Zealand where it's a little bit more, what's the right word for it? I wish I was in New Zealand where it's a little bit more chilly. I know. It's clear, near the South Pole.
Going in. You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our prayer from the sky.
That's fine, right? I'm gonna do some farming a little bit. Or rather, not really farming. I'm just gonna burn through this for a bit. Oh, nice. Cryo plus elemental wait, there's a new domain. There's a new domain. I need my Zhao to look good. My Zhao. Ziox, this is for you, my friend. Where is that new domain? There you go. Let's fly there. The new domain. The new domain. Okay. Since we're gonna travel on water, we need the flying squad. Fly. Da-dan, da-dan. Can we make it though? We're not gonna make it, aren't we? Shit. Oh shit, we made it. Nah. I forgot that she can do this. Yep.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh, there we go. I think it's there. Easy. What's this? Plunging attack, and then the other one's cry damage. When equipping character has 0 elemental energy, the normal attacks increase by 60. And elemental burst damage is increased to 60%. After equipping character deals normal attack damage, the aforementioned elemental burst effect will stop applying for 6 seconds after equipping character. Wait. Normal attack and normal burst damage? Wait, if we don't have elemental energy, what does that mean though? Cryo damage? Normal attack and elemental damage. Is this an Ayaka weapon? After the equipping character deals elemental burst damage, the aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger if the character is off the field. Even if... Oh, okay. Just swap. Okay. But still, though, it's kind of weird. Anything but, right? So, Animo plus Hydro? I don't trust these teams. Let's see if we can one-shot stuff. When she blows all those... Wait, plunging attacks?
Get to work. Everybody stand back.
Not a problem for me, man. I can just do this.
Eat Papa.
Not your plunging attacks, right? You like this? Is this also clawed up? Okay. Does it matter? What do you mean plunge attack, sir? I just one-shot it. What is a plunge attack? Huh? Invalidated. Looking bad. Yep. Typical Genshin stuff. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Suffer the wrath of the light of the
Invalidate your... Okay. Okay. That's fun. Zoan's here too, I think. Yep, Zoan's here. Critical... Okay, I can sort of keep that. Plunge attack.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, they missed.
Bring it.
Whoa, holy shit, what is that? What the hell is that?
You two. Time to end them. Light of the blazing sun.
So if I don't manage to kill it instantly, I have to deal with that shit. But it's okay. We don't have to do it anymore. I'll over farm it. I think it's gonna be for another character in the future. Cryo energy, huh? So I feel like there was this new character that they showed last time. Do we have enough polls for this? Yeah. Time to go to shop because the monthly thing is here. Yay! Monthly. Yay! Monthly disappoint. Okay. Monthly disappointment. The monthly disappointment is here. Oh shit. This is the local legends though. I've seen this before in a YouTube shorts. These guys are tough.
Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back.
Have to dodge it.
Wrath from the sky.
That's one down.
Let's light it up. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact.
Wait for it again.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
Nice one.
How annoying.
Okay, there's stand a bit, so I can do this.
Letting brave names echo. Let's light it up.
Hmm.
Incinerate!
Dead.
Full throttle! All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's light it up.
Whew.
Adventure time.
Mana to say? Okay. Bang, bang.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
Boom. Whew. Easy. It's easy when you do it that way. It's a lot of meat. That was fun. Okay. All right. The next thing I need to do is I need to do the world quest. So this one. So far we only have one world boss, yeah. We don't have a third one yet. The second one for this area. We have like two world weekly bosses in this zone. Hey, JD's here too. Hey. One.
Light it up.
Shit.
I always bounce back.
Nope.
Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back.
One.
Let's light it up. Suffer the wrath of the east with light of the blazing sun.
That's 800k, but it's still not dead. So how much HP does this thing have, though? Huh?
Incinerate.
To the wrong master.
Give me that energy.
Going in. Fulfill our path.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get wrath from the sky.
Boom! Don't you dare. Bye. Can we do this again? Nope. Okay. Do you go for the top 1% builds? I try to, but my luck is shit. I think sending 50k ration on Nilo. The only 1% build I have is with Mayula. That's it. The reason why is because I did spend nearly 2 years of building her. And it's still not perfect though because my sands are still shit on her. Look, my sands are still shit. The rest are okay. You see, 10% crit rate. 15% crit rate with crit damage and crit attack. This 13% physical damage piece with the crit damage and the attack piece. And the crit rate with attack element, energy reacher would have been fine, but defense is also good. But the sand is the hardest. The sand is the hardest thing. Ain't gonna lie. Nilo? Damn. I don't have Nilo though, unfortunately though. I love Nilo's gameplay, but I didn't get her. I was on the precipice of building, trying to get waiting for Mayula to get this. So I was saving up my primo gems during the time. The only characters I do not skip on are the Archons at the time.
Come on, show me your
Let's light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
I'm interested in that 1% Nilo though, not gonna lie. What does it look like? What does the Nilo look like? I'm not even sure if she is at 1%. I'm not even sure. This is 55, but you kind of like don't need that much. But at the end of the day, I do want more critical damage. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm still having some difficulty getting the right pieces. I also need elemental mastery on her too, so because that just adds up to more damage, right? Unfortunately, we don't have those good looking pieces that we all need. That's a low piece right there. That's pretty bad. This is a high piece, but it's critical rate. So the perfect piece would have been EM CDCR. Very specific. And I have to roll for it. I wish they can give us a reroll so that we can rearrange it. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough to be a Genshin player. Oh, Fujin's streaming though. Hey, look at that. They should put the character leaderboard in game. True though, they can do that. Love competing in that space. At least you know that exists. But as you will know, if a player is casual, if they at least what do I try to? Because in Honkai Impact 3, they do have that though. They do have it. They do have like fastest clears on their abyss, fastest clears. They have the other ladders that you can put in, but you don't have to play it that way. You can just do it casually. You can enjoy the game, and it actually like helps out people who are competitive, who like just wanna flex out their teams. And it's good for the whales too. Like you have a reason to actually whale. You wanna be in that ladder. Fine. Right? You can finally just flex that flappy wallet muscles, man. Flappy wallet muscle. Or if you're completely free to play and you manage to pull off a C6 on all the characters that you love to make up that perfect team, then flex that. I love her auto attack. It's really fast. Oh, God, I hate this whale. Where do you go?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Burn it down. Bring it.
Hey, Zohan, what's up?
Rise with the sun.
Where do you go? I'm gonna try to see if I can one-shot him from here. Where?
Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, not enough.
Time to buckle down.
Bye-bye. That's funny. You're raging at boss? Oh God. Also, you can spell out without the E, but that's good. You let Fujin do it though. Zohan, let Fujin do it. You know let Fujin do it. So like, hey, Fujin, do this. Do it. And Saint told me you to do it. He said it's good to take you out of retirement. Yes, let Fujin do it. Like, it's exciting though, right? Wait, question though. I have a question for you. Technically speaking, you should be able to like generate burst faster with Anchor. Can your Anchor actually take the hit? Can your characters take the hit? 135. 1.35 million is the CP. Can your characters take the hit? If they can't, that means you have to SR15 you have to SR15. If they can't, that's gonna be a bitch. Because you need resilience though, because in order to refer you to do infinite reload on, if you want to do infinite reload, you need to do to give her resilience. Man, you're gonna do well in the thing, you know. You know what's funny? My Shafter's anchor has overload. My main account's anchor doesn't have overload. That's fucking hilarious. It's like I cannot. Oh wait, what? No more treasure? This is the thing I hate about this game. There's no more treasure you can be had in this mode. Can you just give us like focus on the one weekly boss so that we can like have fun with that weekly boss? As much as I like to beat up child, wait, that sounds wrong. As much as I like to beat up child, Herdala's level 5. No, I told SR15. That gives you resistances even more. Albeit not that much, but it does help. If the damage is like 500,000, that extra 5% per 500,000, that's huge. That's huge already. That's like 225. Hold on, wait, 25k HP. That you kind of like not get hit with. So it is pretty good resistances as well. Plus the defense, remember, like poison tick can still be resisted by defense. It's internal, yes, but it can still be reduced by armor. It can still be reduced by resistance mitigation. All that. Time to use Eula. Okay. Eula baby, let's go. Alright, are we gonna mold? Probably. La-da-ding, la-di-dung. Come here, Yunan.
Or did you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Now you shall perish.
With these rising flames. Crush! Now that's more like it.
Providing cover fire. Shiver! Leave the wounded to me. Blood of frost. I condemn you.
With the fall
Shut
of
up.
darkness, destruction shall rise.
Whew.
The count
Light up. Inazuma
have a
shines
taste
eternal.
of purgatory.
Punishment. Let's keep going, team. Judgment. Beg for mercy. Shine down.
The count
Now you shall perish.
not bad. You've proven to be a worthy.
Ah.
With these rising flames.
Leave the wounded to me. Illusion shattered. More speed. Crush.
Done? Yep. Okay.
Light.
That's why I can auto frame it.
Shine down. My blade is all that remains. Looks like overtime. There is no escape.
Let's keep going, team.
Punishment.
Engaging. Illusion shattered.
Judgment. The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Now's your chance. Final warning.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. Crush. Your punishment made manifest.
Okay, candle butt plug and an actual badge. That's actually good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Shit. That's kind of bad. Alright. We are done with the dailies. Okay, we need one more. We just need to do one more thing. I just need to do one more thing, I guess, which is doing boss battle with this thing. I'm not even sure why I'm farming for this because one, I don't have the proper equipment for this. Oh. Oh dear Lord. That is actually a problem now, huh? What is that team? Okay, the actual team for this is a Geo team. Geo Fire.
Off we go.
Stabilize.
Race you. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Eat this. Attack. That's the way. Feeling lucky?
Move.
This one's got your name on it. I'm going in. Let's light it up. You're toast. Booba, get them.
Solidify.
Feeling lucky.
See? Very fun. Very, very fun. Very, very fun way to destroy the enemy. Okay, that means we are technically quote unquote done. How do I destroy this, guys? Basic formation. Dun. Okay, daily is complete.
Add Astra.
Adastra Abisoske.
Leading today's commissions.
Abisosk. Welcome to the adventurous gig. That gives me one of those, and that completes my dailies. Yay. Isn't that amazing? Alright, dailies are done. Let's do a single poll. Let's not do a 10 poll first here. I want Yansan. I really, really want to get the Yansan. I just need one copy of Yansan to get it going. I need one Yansan though. I need one Yansan. Gold? Okay. Yansan, please. Yansan. Yansan, show up. Yansan. Chevry. Okay. Yansan, please. Yansan. That is tough. Chevy is so good. I'm cool with Chevy. The reason why I'm cool with Chevy is because I want her to be at C6. C6 Chevy is nice. There you go. She's now at C4. That's a bomb. Actually, not bad. Banner is pretty good for me. Not gonna lie. This is actually a really, really strong banner. Newbies would like enjoy her. You can get Gaming as a DPS. Not bad. Okay. What do we do? I'm willing not to have the weapon for her because I do have other DPSs. Yes. I do have hot characters. Even if I don't get Verisa, it's fine, I guess. Shit, I should probably farm for her though, right? I want to use her more. See, she is C1. Doesn't matter. I just want her because she's cute. Look at that. Okay. I think Ascension though, I need to farm for her thingy. Which is to collect. When she comes home to the remainder of the night sky. Alright, wait. Okay. What do we do? Since we are in... Okay. Wait. What's stopping me from getting here at C6? Oh yeah, we can just power farm this, right? And then I change a character to someone that can swim on water. What do I use before with him? Good times. Yep, we'll just good times. Well, wait, there's one thing that will probably be better though. Hold on. Give me a sec. I need to walk on water. Let's invalidate the map. Again, let's invalidate the map. That's the thing, right? Map is completely invalidated. Who needs a map? Actually, I do. Geo's construct. I'm gonna power farm for that so that we can get my Ningguang at solid at 90. The DPS Ningguang to exist. But I'm saying you don't need level 9, level 20 or level 90 on DPS now. We are at world level 9. It's gonna hurt. That change in power is too much. Okay, deploy. Time to destroy. Deploy and destroy.
Beg for mercy.
This is order.
Where do you go?
Stabilize.
Shudder. Rack and ruin. Beg for mercy.
So teleport somewhere there.
I will have order.
Crush. More speed.
Gather.
How many more do we need? 4. We get 20, right? Okay, we wait for a bit. It's gonna attack me again. Give me a sec.
Shine down.
Nothing to fear. Order guide you.
Beg for mercy.
Stabilize.
Shudder.
Engaging.
Flood of frost. Crush.
Crumble. I will have order. Gather.
Shudder.
Yo. Going to take a break? Sure. Take a break for the meantime while you're doing the molding. Take your time. What was it, buckets? The bucket of money. Such a name. Cool though. Cool name though.
Beg for mercy. Crush. More speed. Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
Final warning.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Order guide you.
I forgot how bothersome the old mechanics are for for Genshin. Like the older mechanics. How's the game been? Let's see. If we disregard the drama and the 50-50 loss, the game's good. The game is good. Doesn't mean it's perfect. It's just good. The game has been in shambles a bit because of the VA shit.
Solidify.
But it's good.
No escape. Ha!
Teleport somewhere. I need to know where you wanna go. Where are you gonna go?
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Crush.
Providing cover fire.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Huh. Like
This
this.
is order.
Beg for mercy.
Ah man, I miss the good time. I miss this the times when dealing with this was a thing. Ah man, nostalgia, nostalgia. Such a poison to my brain. Ah. Peak. There's a lot of like ragey. Wait. During the course of the program, complete a single. Have your character be protected by a shield. When being attacked by radium, the shield must not be destroyed. Okay, that's good. But I'm not gonna. But when I say the game is good,
It is all just
I'm not gonna turn a blind eye with the facts that
I was
a lot of the 4-star unit, a lot of the 5-star standard banner units are still kind of shit. They need to power up those 5-star units. This is the only 5-star in the standard banner that's really good. Dia was murdered. She needs a rework. Okay. You imagine her to be really, really strong, but she's not really, really strong. A lot of 4-stars are still good in a way if you really want to use them. Mobility is still shit. But it's aside from that though. Also good. See?
What do we have here?
Hey,
Hello
thanks
there,
for follow.
Tough Money. Thanks for the follow.
There is no escape.
Hey, thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate it. One follower closer to the goal of 1,000 followers by the end of the year. Yes, alright. 1,000 Twitch followers by the end of the year. A man can dream, right? A man can absolutely freaking dream.
Torn to oblivion.
Eventually. True though.
Order guide you. Gather.
Shudder.
1, 2, and 4. Yep, that's right. Just probably 2 more and we should be fine. Okay. It's gonna get hit by something. Yep.
Shine down. Crush. Shudder.
What would be funny though?
Solidify.
Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Bang!
I will have order.
Yes.
Stabilize.
Just a couple more. Okay. We're wasting our resources. I'm over farming. But it's fine. Oh shit, you're alive again, huh?
There is no escape.
Yay!
Rise. Careless. Crumble.
Where do you want to go? Tell me where you want to go.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Crush. Beg for mercy. Final warning. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, we didn't crit. It's enough to kill it though.
Order guide you.
That's it. Wait, let me just double check if we can get my Ningwang.
Osman.
Ningwang? Of course, we just needed one more piece. As Mantis wine tastes the same as I remember.
Osman.
God damn it, Zhongli. Beware those who share the memory. As Mantis wine tastes the same as I remember. Beware those who share the memory. Oh god, I feel old with that. Oh man. Okay. Jeez. Okay, it's my Ning is my Ningwang is now at 9. It's gonna be 90. For sure. Gonna give her that. Wait, we can just convert this? No, I'm not gonna convert that. Instead, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get 6. Thanks, Navia. Okay, now we go to Ning Ning. It says Ningwang. It's like Ning Ning.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
As Mantis wine tastes the same as I remember. I'm sorry about that. There you go. Weapon wise, we got the Pearl R5. I used to spend on this game. Jesus. And Petrake. The only thing is I think the weapon should be a little bit better though, but combo wise, I think my rotation should be good. I'm gonna use this character,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
but I'm trying to like remember how to like
But where are those who share the memory?
what would be the best set? Wait. I remember very very vividly though that this set is actually kinda good. When using elemental skill, gain bonus under the shield granted by the crystallized reaction. Wait, what? While under the shielded granted by the crystal reaction above the effect, shield granted by a crystallized reaction, this increases by 158%. So that's a 50% something. And this conditional effect is okay. So does that mean that this set is actually much better than the Archaic Petra combo? Is this set actually much better for Ningguang? Will I know? Because I never checked. I never theorycraft. I don't have time for that. Well, we have the time. Wait, hold on. Set filter. What are the... No freaking way. Wait, why is this still the same set for her though? No one tried it. No one tried this. Oh no, not that one. Not the Mauritius Hunter. This is the one that's a thingy. Normal and charge attack. Technically speaking, this also kind of works well for her. Golden Troop. Elemental skill damage? Oh wait, this is nothing. Ah, that's right. It doesn't kind of work for her because technically speaking, the skill is just a wall. It's just the burst damage that you want. Right. Okay. I guess that's it. Huh? There's no hope. Well, let's see what we got. Archaic Petra set with this. Can we get a better gear for her? Is a good question that as a question that I would love to know. 6% crit rate, 21% critical energy recharge. Shocky. That's just defense, so it's a trap. No, this was defense. I locked this, but I leveled this up and I thought it was attack, but it was actually defense. I was sad after knowing that was the situation. Crit rate at 17% though. Chef's kiss. This was like, oh shit, we're critical. Wait, that's critical damage. This is crit rate. This is pretty good. All right. What else can we do here? This was Archaic Petra, which is kind of good actually. This is kind of like the only decent one we have. This is Archaic Petra with crit rate and crit damage. Just gonna switch this with her since we're not building my knoll. This is kind of Gucci as well. Technically, we can use either one of four. But yeah, let's just skip this. Then for the headpiece, we got critical damage with really poor crit rate though. Not gonna lie. Really shitty crit rate. Oh god. Do I have a better piece? Alright. We'll walk around with her. We'll walk around with Ningguang. What team will we use? This team. I need another shielder. Okay. So technically, we'll use her as the thingy. No, wait. I think I know what to do. Yes, sir.
Is it time to go?
Then, for rotation purposes. Oh, wait. No, sorry, Johan. Okay. I don't want to do it. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. We're going to use her.
I have high hopes for this journey.
And then we're gonna go with, of course, Bennett. Of course.
You want me on your team?
This team is going to be super duper cracked. I hope. We don't have shielding. So our main DPS for that team is going to be Ningguang. Okay. Are we gonna pretend that we're Ningguang main for sure? I'm Ning. I'm a Ning. This boy. Ning. Bing. She's so cute though, not gonna lie. She's so majestic. For a 4-star. For a 4-star, she's majestic. Okay, we spent a lot of more on her. Let's go for her talent books. Normal attack. The butt plug. Okay. Burst. Alright. Can I craft? We can craft like a lot. Prosperity.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves.
Okay. Let's make some of these. Holy schmuck. That's a lot. That's a lot of That's a lot of books. That's a lot of books. Okay. That's a lot of books. All right.
No trace.
Okay. We could probably get her to crown something. I'm gonna crown her burst. Yeah. Let's crown her burst. Yeah, I'll give you that crown. Ooh, it's very expensive for crowning. Sounds wrong though, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna give her 9 in this one. Yep. So she's maxed out. And then for weapons, I don't think I have to have a good weapon for her. The next best thing is this. When using elemental skill causing damage, yielder stacks 12. We technically can rotate this quickly. 6 seconds, right? So we can do this. We can do like 12 stacks first here. But that's not the best one. I think this one's better. Elemental damage bonus if we stay on the field for long. This was just flat out attack. Dodoko is actually also good because we do charge attack damage. But we barely do charge attack. Alright, that's fine. We'll just stick with the Soldier Pearl. It actually looks good on her anyway. Okay, what else do we do? Oh, dude. Alright, let's do the story. Let's do the thingy. Let's do the quest. Right. We don't have soda anymore. That's alright. I have a question though. Can I see the history in my account? Can my history be seen? Oh yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, good. Unlike with Kuro, it's a completely different web view. Wait, what the? It's Paimon's gonna talk. Yay, Paimon's gonna talk.
Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
Yes, Paimon.
Let's go take a look.
Right, guys, if you don't want to watch because of Paimon, I understand.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Chill, bro. I'm
This
thinking.
dude's, Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlasaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a warrior's medal after the war ended. But But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
They could have given him like a different voice, not direction.
Going on here?
Is Kachina's voice actress back?
Traveler, Paimon. A long time no see.
Yep, good. At least they're getting paid.
Basically, there's this young Tepetlisaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried.
We have the medicine. We have the medicine.
My daughter got lost in the mountains. It was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
You are?
Ah, you're that Cuckoo Thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned is actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Good job.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred Flame? Like the one burning in the stadium? When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh? For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natlan knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case,
Okay, I think yeah, okay.
Milray needs some proper rest.
He has a very serious voice, but the way he talks is like that of a surfer.
I'll let
All
you
right,
know
dude.
as soon as there's any news.
All right.
Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
Looks like Eva's gonna be a very interesting character.
What up, my dudes?
Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength. The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
No cap.
You're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
So many Saurian lives.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
It's just ahead.
Seriously!
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet. No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter.
Guilt? Sounds...
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first. Heck yeah, I do.
Alright, we're gonna have to find a cure for something that's incurable.
Oh? Looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
You just need to walk there, right? Okay. Oh, all the Chiefs are back. That's including the... Okay.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flowerfeather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame. known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise held jointly by the 6 tribes that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
You know the Archon can just make one?
The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries. Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics.
I think you should ask the Archon.
The explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace.
That's actually
Like
true.
that?
There's another work
Seems
on
high
it.
time we restarted the Bloomflower Trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
End of the day, though, Capitano's sacrifice must.
Plenty of warriors will be.
Natlan will have to pay the price for that.
I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee
I think Natlan's warriors will be helping against the Abyss. For sure.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice.
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh, she's gonna approve that shit.
And we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify Ocean Zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon. Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away. But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. Go away, bro. Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up? In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the speaker's chamber in a bit.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time. Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep? You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate? Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
That was just act. Okay, that was long, man. I know we missed doing this before. Oh wait, we have to transform into a Saurian. I wish she has a dialogue here because technically speaking though, right? She's inner monologuing. Here, talk to Mawika. It's been a while. We can just teleport to the speaker's chamber, right? Cape. Okay,
I read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
All right. At least it's not us that's not gonna be setting up the whole thing, right?
Paimon, good luck.
What do you mean good luck?
Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured. What makes you ask? I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natlan for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts. So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natlan we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tepetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Wait, what?
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Finally, you're here! Traveler, Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is, I get to go first.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden?
So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on! No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine
Wait, what?
from the shop.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation!
They're bribing
Join
us.
the Scions of the Canopy? We'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula!
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little... Ah! All-you-can-eat barbecue? Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are. Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too. I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips. Oh, Paimon loves them. Not just 'cause the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you. Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side. Second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier... Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Wow. Okay. We're gonna do the quests. The quest now. Hopefully we've already done most of it.
Alright. Yep.
It's that voice Vinish. You know when you disappear you vanish. Damn. What's this? Okay. Okay, looks like we have unlocked everything. Ano? Ah. Yes, yes, baby. Yes, miss. What are you doing, huh? Alright, we're playing Genshin, baby. You don't have to lie down like this. You don't have to lie down on my chest. Come on. Chat time, baby. Alright, I think I'm gonna go have. Okay, we just needed to collect 40 pieces. Nice. Oh well. That gives us 60 gems? Alright. That's pretty easy. Grabbing all the rewards. Nice. It's gonna give me enough pulls. They really need to like update the models. Not gonna lie. They all look the same to me, more or less. Okay, trial characters. Technically speaking, Vinolani must participate to the combat. Vaporize reaction is amplified. What was my team before there? I was using Dia on this team. Yep, we were using Dia. Vape. The not that kind of vape. Let's see. Since I want to maximize the reaction. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Night Soul. Oh, right. Wait, what's my character details on her? Well, He's gonna stay, and I'll just put the Pyro Archon in. Why not? We do need a healing though, not gonna lie. How probably just gonna put 5. See what we got. In offensive trial but capture strongholds. We must win within the next wait.
Keep pushing forward!
Ha! Let's get it on!
Hot! At the frying pan, into the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Carving waves! Let's ride! This place is ours now!
Buckle up! You asked for it!
I'm going in! Nice and spicy! And at the flame! Shellac! Amazing!
Look alive!
At the frying pan, it's...
Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's get it on! Ha!
Woohoo! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Carving waves! That's up! Check this out! That's the brace yourself! That's the finishing blow! Let's ride!
Where do we need to go?
Need a surfboard? Keep pushing forward! Kaboom! Carving waves!
Boom! Venture! I'm going in! Gloves off!
Nice and spicy.
Buckle up! Everybody stand back! Let's light!
Let's shred, Sharky. Hit, ha, ha! Amazing! Amazing!
Look alive! Hi! I'm going in!
You're toast!
Check this out! Best of luck! You're dead meat! Just great. Let's get it on!
I'm the frying pan.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Carving way.
We did not clear it, no? Okay, I think I know what to do now. I just need to be relatively quick. Do I need to use Moalani though? Wait, I need to like retry this and see if my Moalani is good. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. It's dinner time, so I need to like eat. BRB.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Whew.
All right.
Whoa! Ah! Whew.
We're gonna eat dinner a bit. Wow. That's sad. I can definitely tell Genshin is not a very famous game right now with my audience. For sure. Man, oh man.
You can only
We'll
do
eat
so
dinner.
much on your own,
My
but
sister just
with a
made chicken
group,
teriyaki,
anything's
which is
possible.
kinda nice. Let me back away. Abandon the mission. Yay. Just like my parents abandoned me when I was a kid. Yeah. Just kidding. I'm not Batman. Alright. Below. No, wait. Before we do that, let me check my Mualani. Because I got Mualani, but I did not build. I did not get her signature. We only had to wit sit for her. I think I did give away some stuff. She does require the critical damage stuff though, right? However, her main thing is elemental mastery. Ugh. That's awful. that's awful, man. Elemental mastery something HP 712, but he has HP, so we'll take this and get this one's much better. Wow, that's just freaking horrible though. Look at that farming, all that daily farming only got me so far. How about if I do this? Maybe if we enhance this to like auto add. See what we got. Attack percentage. Well, might as well continue because this one's looking good. Crit rate. If the next couple of lines go to critical damage. Oh, attack. Now you have to go all the way to crit rate now, critical damage. It's over. It went to base. It would kill the thing that would kill this thing is if everything goes to base. Base attack. Base attack. Base attack. Yep. Perfect. I already see it coming from 1,000 miles away. Like, I prophesize that this entire artifact will turn into shit effects. Yeah. Anyways. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it but cry. Right? Cry in the corner. Okay. We're gonna go for support. Support Traveler. Yep. I'll go support Traveler. Now where's Traveler? Wow. You know what? Attack percentage. No. Make it even worse. No, why are you going to crit rate? No, why are you going to crit rate? Nahiya ka pa. Come on. Just give me attack. No, wait. No. Crit rate. Go to flat attack. Please. By all means, just go to flat attack. Just make it the best worst one. Oh, okay. Attack percentage. Now you decide to do that. Come on. Wow. That's pretty good.
Keep pushing forward!
Let's get it on!
Hut! Carving waves!
Watch this! Our base is in danger! You'll have to get past me first.
Strike cloud converge. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why me? Heads up! Time to shine! We should hurry back!
Let's light it up. Make way for the
We need to be careful here.
Watch this. He got him. Skyward.
Yes, up, King.
Seize the stars.
Watch this!
We need...
That's right. We don't have the same radar though. We don't we don't have our own Verizon. Did you see the DM? Managed to kill Motherwell without a handhold. Nice! I haven't. Oh, I haven't. I have not checked Discord. Hold on, let me check. Of course, it was normal campaign, but still. Yeah. G5. So I need another set. Okay.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Are you sure though? Are you sure Mora doesn't grow on trees? Because Oh, okay, I see. It doesn't have to be super duper sweaty. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Kanish. Kanish. Burning Dendro. Burning. Pyro damage, right? If it's burning, what do we put her in? Because I feel like you have the thingy. Breaks all enemy barriers. I still need to place her in, and if it's burned, it has to be with you. Start building her though, not gonna lie.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau!
One step closer to victory.
Let this land henceforth be the
Looks like a stalemate. Should we pull back?
charge!
Is this really necessary?
Lock on! Look alive! Buckle up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shadow the past. Mind to command.
It's your soul! That go it is! Scared, speechless.
Adventure time!
One step closer to victory.
Oh, looking for me? Don't mind if I do! Let's get it on! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Locked up.
Everybody stand! Look alive!
Oh, glory! The dead blaze! Dragon Fox going in!
You asked for it! Buckle up!
Defense. Okay, gonna grab all the rewards so we can get the free character. Yeah. Oh shit, we're gonna do Kachina. Crystallize all enemy. Elemental rest of the enemy triggered. If you're gonna do it that way, I'll just use this and then go patch. Albeit it's gonna be weird though, but we will not be using Zhongli. Instead we're gonna be using the two original Pyro Archons. Wait, are we using the free character or my character though? That's gonna be weird, right? Trial, okay. After dealing night buffs, using night soul, night elemental skill.
Right here!
Alright, let's finish this battle!
Get Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Hmm.
We have to regroup. Let's light it up. It's the fire.
Catch mode.
Our base is under attack. Hey there, attack! That's the way. Have fun. Here goes. Yeah. Teamwork is tricky.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey there! Watch out! Fire! You've got this, traveler!
All right, you asked for it.
Let her rip! Going in! Watch out! Ha-ha! Hey there!
I hate Kachina's movement though. It's so slow. I have to get the buffs. Get the buff.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Clear the area! Eat this! Fire! Hey there! Ha-ha! Everybody stand back! Let's lock! Here goes! Coming at ya! Hiya! Cha! Hey there! Right here! Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Ah! Fucking. Oh god. Oh, come on. Sheesh.
Have to regroup. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back. Hey there. Right here. Clear the area. Attack! Teamwork is tricky. Get them. Watch out. Have fun. Coming at you. You've got this, traveler!
All right, you asked for it. Prepare yourself.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Hey, our base is under attack!
We will never be able to get that that 10 waves thing. It's annoying. Yeah. All right. Chaska and Sitlali. If it's Sitlali though, Chaska, probably we can do this. My Chaska's good, I guess. Wait, let me check my Chaska though. I did nerf her down a little bit because I was using a different gear. Where's my Chas? Weapons. Yep. Artifacts. Attack percentage on this one. They all went for attack percentage on this part here. I should probably do the same. Hey, critical damage though. That's kind of good. And then with this piece, everything else is kind of like okay. Recommended sets. Then 53 to the door. Okay. I think we're Gucci now. I think we're ready to beat up some people. Okay, Chaska. Then we're gonna go for a mixed bag of on-field DPSs. That includes you. That includes Herm, and for electric, I'm gonna go for Bird. In the name of the Prinzessin, de per Urtolong. Ooh. During Fog of War too, huh? Hi, Ellen.
Another victory.
Playing. I don't have enough, but we can take this thing really.
Showering you with praise! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Oz revealed! Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Another victory. Keep this up. Keep this up. Take me up. Another victory. Brace for their counterattack.
Take a deep breath and grip your tail. Come on! Everybody stand back! Let's move wider than... By royal decree! Let's run! Snowed under! Locked on!
Very good.
Hold on to your hat.
Ooh. Boom. Ooh.
Open fire.
Ooh.
Take a look behind the rail. Bullseye.
Ask, and sometimes you actually receive. You ask you one rock to reroll headpiece. Got max ammo, elemental, and charge damage. At least you got like the. Got that one piece to like some ammo. That's on the free to play account, right? That's on the global one. Frozen and melt. Eh? Oh boy. You do not want me to have so much power. Okay. Let's see. This should, but in cases like this, the Pyro Archon should probably not participate here. I can't worry about why truly optimizing only because I really needed to shoot a hammer on that. Generate burst. The reload for her reload is probably one of the slowest in the game. It just feels really fast right now because she gets paired up with Crown way too much. Activate this. Masters of the Night Winged.
Get to work. Teamwork is dreamwork. Breath from the sky.
Which will it be? Smashed or scorched? Smashed or scorched? Which one?
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Bang.
Show me your move.
Which will it be?
All right,
Smashed or
let's
scorched?
finish this
Which will it be?
Melt.
Think you're a match for Granny? You two. Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising.
Ooh.
Show me your move.
Smashed or scorched? Which will it
Show no
be?
mercy. Let's ride. Rev the engine. Hear the echoes of the valley. You two. Time to end this. Breath from the sky. Seems like trouble. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Teamwork is trademark. Burn it down. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Everybody stand back. East Laline, East Papa, get
Melt.
fulfill our pact. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, we did it. We cleared that last stage. No crown yet. Main campaign Naga, SBS, Alice, Rappy, and Maxwell flex buff. That's good. Do you feel that with all the information you encountered, this new account is does feel a little bit much better compared to the older
I'm
ones?
Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind. Want some vegetables? Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every seed grows up to be, so I end up with a lot of produce. As long as my vegetables wind up in the stomach of someone who enjoys them, that's all that matters.
You know what's the messed up about that guy is that this guy loves vegetables. That's the planting them. It could be much worse. Every time you see Auroron, he turns his enemies into vegetables. I mean, they turn him into plants, right? You're not able to walk out ever again. At least I got him now. First character I got in a while. And then we got the quest. Hey, shit, we haven't done this part though. So if I've done all of this, do we have enough, like, purples?
The perfect hunter.
Shoot. Okay. Nice. Nice. Subarashi. Alright. I'll claim all. Oh, shit. I have one simple button to clear that all, but I did not press it. Nice. Subarashi. Okay. Now we got 3 here. There is a way for me to get a temple. We just got a new character named Auroron. Yes. So we can probably level up like this. Biggest difference noticing leveling your character in dolls, they'll bump up the CP, making it possible to progress faster. You also progress a lot much faster because you know what to do.
Just now.
New players don't. That's the thing. New players don't have the luxury to make mistakes. What was that all about though? Hold on. We can probably fix this. Oh, we can fight this guy, huh? Alright. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy with Ningguang. Babe, I know this is not Leeway. Prove them wrong. First, I need to debuff this guy.
Bring it! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let my name echo in song! Let the mountain's veins boil! Give up! Your life is mine! It's nothing! You wait!
I'm not sure if that's my damage or just Purina. Do I have enough energy for this? We might need to spend a bit more though. Wait, I need my Auroron to get a little bit stronger. Electro. Right. Hey, okay, ascend. We get there. We can play Nikkei up until 10 or something. In this situation though, I think I'll just do that on a different day. Yeah. Let me teleport away. Wait, we go. There is a way, right? Hold on, no, Choto. Grab this. Okay. Running around in the speed up sound.
Hurry up, Brassa! Gotta steer clear of other people. By royal decree, you're toast! You asked for it! One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Stop! Boost! Look out below! Hi! Headbutt!
Midnight
That's
Fantastic.
my Gloria.
Justice will prevail! Final warning! You wanna stand down! Charge!
Plunge. That. And then we got the basic trial though. The main trial. They could have made some characters a bit more unique, but I guess they put more effort to the newer ones.
Rain outlines your... Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Up to it, Manzai.
Make way for the Adeptus! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Mighty mythical beast.
Stray clouds converge! Everybody stand! Witness the power of Guhua! Huh? Skyward! to the Adeptus. I'm going in.
Many happy returns.
Seize the skies. Yeah, skyward. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what Janssen can do. Janssen? I don't think we can get Janssen though today. Look at his attack. His movement animation is literally running though. So dumb.
Stronger. Let's move.
How do I do this?
Controlled breathing. Step aside. Yeah. Yeah. Stronger. Form first. Form first. On my mark.
Up to it, Monzai.
Hands where I can see them. Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash. Harder. Let's move.
Many happy returns.
I'm going in. Let's light it. Justice will prevail. Start the clock.
Mighty mythical beast.
Looks like I might need to like exit the level. Okay, that's a very good. I don't know. I feel like I might need to do something about it, but we'll continue with this in a later time, I guess. To be honest, I'm going to wondering if people much less enjoyed the game without optimizing the lines and Rappi. The constant reloading can kill the progress if you're not especially Rappi. That second reload time is straight up ass. Yeah, she has a very standard reload for machine gun though. That's why you really need a lot of ammo on her. Like you have to prioritize it a bit more than regular ones. She's almost in line or similar to that of Wily Asuka, that she really does need that ammo. Pink skin, purple horns. I would love to 100% this map. My reputation rewards. Yay. Speaker's chamber. Let me guess. Let me see though. How am I gonna do this? How many pulls do I have though? 761. How many pulls do I have? Have I done? Have I done though? The Bariza banner. Chevres, 4-star. 12, 14. So we're now at like 63 PT. Going into 75. Kind of hurts. But yeah. Need that Yansan though. This is gonna be like a pain in the rear. How do I get more pulls? I have to cover the map, I guess. So let me just continue with the story then. This is gonna give us 40 gems. Navigate through the story. Morning, Wang. So we did the thingy, right? Start the competition. Damn, a sweaty back though.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture the almighty Dragon Lord.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
The new V8 sounds not as good as the old V8 though.
Killjoy! We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
No, don't.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case,
Yo.
let's follow.
Hey Mike, I already added Privati in, so you can change to Privati.
That's the collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani. All right then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
So wait, what the fuck? Okay. Da-da-da. He was lurking. Nice. I had to learn how to Photoshop to get that.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown!
Come on, show me your courage.
I got him cornered!
Hey, no slacking! Give this everything you've got!
Oh.
Not a
bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave.
This is proof of our victory!
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Winds base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly.
You've got this, Kachina!
Let's go, Kachina. From Liyue.
You're finally here, Other Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
So they just have to protect.
Locked up!
Huh.
Is that all you have?
My weight was not in vain.
For the Lord of the Night!
Boom.
Chances are looking slim. Oh, perhaps it's time I got going.
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Winds base too! Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Wow! Looks like they're already on high alert!
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Let's go.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay! You're here too, Shilonen!
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
That's kind of unfair though, technically, but okay. Where do we need to go?
10 points for agility.
Hold up! That's where Shilonen's headed! Let's find another way!
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Why does she
Well
protect?
said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some
I miss the old VA. I miss the old Kinish VA. He sounds cooler. Support.
right here!
And fall.
Let's ride! Check this out! That's the mark!
Shadow the pest! Mine to command! I got him cornered!
Bang.
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them. All right, how about we call it a day?
We won. A one-sided matchup.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Hey, sit down.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
You wait, what?
Rainy Sea Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials?
Hey, GF.
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome! Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
Oh man, I remember the time when there was a girl that was still alive.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Shilonen is already asleep.
Wow, you're splashing water everywhere.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tevat to Kachina. I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
Okay. I'll be right there.
Kanich, you surless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Whew. Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. You know, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you
Hey, we did it. First part of the story's done. Okay. Next part of the story, where we go? Next part, go to quest. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, got you. Hey, it's whose birthday? Sejuin. I don't have you, but good. Alright, 2 days. Day after tomorrow. Costume. Okay. Teleport back. Walk all the way here. Gonna hurry up a bit. She's getting worse.
Oh, here you are, Katrina.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to.
Oof.
Everyone, that is. Except for me. And that got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
Damn, that's some existential shit, bro. What the hell? I cannot, as an adult, it's hard to answer that question. Holy shit.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point?
Yes.
I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
There's no need.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, "You're eating this tonight," kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Granny C. Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you? When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind. A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
Let's teleport into her house. Then.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Fast reading. She's a maniac, maniac. Alright. It was just that all was intangible. Except they've deleted some of
Why have
their...
you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Still conflicts between the tribes nowadays.
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see.
A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian. Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's? The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
The power to beguile.
Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle.
The
I'll
human.
go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once. Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
I have a feeling a certain Kakosor might be.
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
Yeah, this might.
Alright then. I'll
They
look
can
into
still
the
communicate with each
Kachina
other
can
through
head over
their
to the
inner
Flower Feather
voices.
clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Let's see. You know the rules. And so do I. Ah man, a skip button like this would be nice. Hey, it's
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
give them the mushroom though. The green ones. The god mushrooms. The god mushrooms though. Why is my camera so freaking zoomed in? What the hell?
Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you! You nearly scared the life out of me!
What are you doing?
Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like? Nothing more specific than that? Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
Oh no, splitting the party.
The higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Knight will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome! Thanks, everyone!
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Let's never split the party. Yes, sir. But you know what? They always split the party. Can they just read past the lie that she's pretending to be a Saurian? Like, it's so obvious that he's just pretending to be a Saurian, though. They just let it be, I guess. While Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let her be, let her be, let her see, let her be. Say what now?
Anything on your end, Knight?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukusaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukusaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow. Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
I think I need to, like, get a freaking gun.
Alright, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Okay, how do I do this? Teleport. It's our girlfriend. I see Satlalia's girlfriend material.
Let me think.
Kachina, Lolly, what's up?
Let's go. Please let me get this one.
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this. What the... Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's...
It's Oh, shit.
Wait, surely that's not...
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
He ran off.
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here? Or you want us to dig it up?
These are woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
The last Bloomflower Festival sucked.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a war?
It's as far as I'm concerned.
So you asked the chiefs. Remarkable that their tensions are running high right now.
I know, but with all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Sus.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Sus.
Imara, how could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flowerfeather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones everyone was in.
I get it now. Snatch. Ugh.
Brother, where's Antu? Oh, you're back. Come, sit down.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask.
Rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs, and that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed... How could you lie to me, Amara?
You think I had a choice? Playing by the rules? These sacred...
I won't debate ethics with...
I've put them all into...
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning. He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single...
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
Fuck you! You dick, you let that Saurian...
Antu! Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me! Antu, are you okay? I'm so sorry. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I bet until finally, Antu's time came.
Damn.
I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried.
May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Wow.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Cuckoosaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the Sacred Flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Cuckoosaur gone?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Just do what you do.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor's Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right?
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, They really want to prove their worth, helping. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Yo, what's up, Zuzu?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystal?
No, the sacred flame crystal is
Dear
here.
child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
The group quickly.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
She's so slow.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding this. I've been holding on to this. How many pools? Okay. If we look closely, we have 5 and we have 649. I only need 151 Primo Gems. So we can do a 10 pull. 151. We can get that. Somehow. But first. Gonna do my bathroom. Sec. I need to get to the bathroom. I'm going to. Alright, be right back. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Let me just put this on. BRB. Alright, we are back. Okay. Sure. Let's go with this.
Benny's adventure team.
2 days later. Let's time travel forward. Yes. Time travel forward. Yo, what's up? Oh, that's pretty good. Good job. Just 10 your helm. Nice. Speaking of helm, I need to fix my helm a bit. Just for good measure. I need some charge speed, I need some elemental damage on her, and probably additional attack if we could.
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss
In
something
April Fools, no
I
rocks?
was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusor Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job,
Not
Mola."
playing with Hanzo while yapping.
And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my Flame Strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Wait, what?
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Knight.
Wait, what?
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams.
I'm guessing she just
play our
wants to play
respective
around.
parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
The spell up community. This is so... I don't know, man. I just like one of those innocent... the story for Genshin right now is literally for kids. I'm literally saying this right now. The current story.
Looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in melt?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just launching a surprise attack on their base. would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
Okay, we're gonna use Yansan or not, Vanessa? Okay, we're gonna use Yansan.
Controlled breathing.
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks!
Woo! That loosened me up. Yeah, form first. I'll stop you in your tracks. Step aside. Start the clock.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Knock them down. Take me up. Don't worry, everyone. We can do it. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Boom.
We've got to fall back for now. Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain. All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Wait, what? Okay. When can we get like a 5-man roster though? It would be funny though.
Quick as a flash. Charge! Yeah. Step aside. Harder. Let's move.
I haven't done this for a while.
Not too far now.
Let's fly. Coach will find a way to hold them off.
Tell me what you see.
Suffer the wrath of these flames. Get to on my mark. Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way. Form first. Step aside.
Be free. Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She's still
Powo appeared.
door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
And she floats. Oh man, how fucked are they when they're gonna mess with her?
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger.
How is this not over yet? How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
She's riding a gun.
Looks like the scions of the canopy space is on the other side.
Yeah.
Ooh, does that mean
Oh
it's
god.
time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
Harder.
Farewell. Perfect.
It's Kanish.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
He doesn't sound tired though.
Let's move.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Knock him down.
Let's fly.
Bang.
This isn't over yet.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
Yeah, she's probably the coolest character I
Victory tastes
got.
almost as sweet as once I've grown my.
She rides a gun.
I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that
It's
is
actually though, if
so
at
fired up
core
today.
2, at C2 though, she is a monster.
Roron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh?
Mm.
Huh?
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now.
No.
Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play.
They're gonna pretend they're gonna fight. Oh no!
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, Once Kaniche gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Oh, finally! We've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
What the?
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious.
What the? What?
What did I do again? That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker! Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker. How could you have done such an abominable thing?
Yeah, this is for children. This is for children.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No.
Oh,
You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Wait, what?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it?
No, it's not.
And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as heads up, you just dump some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you've gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it.
Oh, wow.
Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
So basically, like Moika's Batman.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy.
Oh no!
You wake me up this morning, Kanich.
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny.
Oh no, it's actually working.
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats. Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be. Listen up, everyone. Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death. I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao, hereby appoint myself your referee. Kanich! Let's start with Kanich. Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
What?
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of
Are
your
they venting out now?
You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward.
Oh my god.
Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
Oh no, the trauma. It's actually worse.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
Nice.
I should never have believed you.
I thought you loved me. Huh?
Antu!
You're up, bro. This ends now. We're here to save the day.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran, Got it.
Special effects guy. I find this weird.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Psh, cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it. Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too.
Yeah.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice.
Are you sure you want to bring Varesa? Because
When will you all grow up?
Varesa's name is Varesa because she's a voracious eater.
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Sure.
Something about wishing I'd drop by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible.
Oh God.
Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of...
It backfired.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions.
Yeah, besides.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
He died.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news.
That is sorta adorable.
Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Muawani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the Ocean Zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Ian-san! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
We've gathered enough Ocean Zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
I like that. I like that Cocosaur that just the head.
Whew. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Is there a cutscene? Cutscene? He's burning. Hoyoverse is so good at the animation, man. I don't know if this is them or a different studio, but god damn. If they put their heart and soul into just animating, they do a really good job. He's gonna disappear soon. It's sad. I know he's gonna disappear because he's technically dead. With the Petrosaur. He's gonna disappear. It's time. Ask. Oh, man. Shit. Dude, come on, man. This is... yeah.
Cheer up, bro.
Real men don't cry, okay? Real men.
But in this case,
real men don't cry, okay? No.
Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. And now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little saurian from his torment,
Yeah, 60 was up.
we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases.
Just kick one of the in the balls. Really. Oh no, you will cry at that, man. We'll cry at that.
Well said.
We'll cry with that one.
Further
That
ado,
one we
I
cry.
hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Yay!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
We're ready for the feasting. Yay! Feasting time, baby. Okay. We're gonna go. Oh shit, we're gonna go to that place. Alright. I know what it is. Ding 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 one dun, dun, dun. Shush. The Geo Archon, Ningguang. If there was another Geo Archon that would appear, it's actually gonna be Ningguang. Kachina. At least you know what's good, guys? All of the voices in the game, they're voiced. All the characters are voiced except for Lumine. Because Lumine doesn't voice her own inner monologues. I wish they would just voice her inner monologues. It would be so nice not to read. I can just look at something else and just close my eyes so I can rest before I start moving around again. It would be so nice.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys.
Volcano cake? So is that like
Sweet
a
cakes
cake?
help people forget their worries.
Then
Everyone could be happy
there's
every
like
day.
there's like chocolate fudge inside. So you got like the cake part, right? And then you got the fudge inside the cake. You got then ice cream on top, and then you put some, like drizzle it with a lot of like chocolate syrup on top. Oh man, that is oh man, that's not good for a person who's on a diet though.
Sure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natlan the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Yeah, I heard her shit. Oh, okay. I see why she has the mittens. She does. You're a good kid.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already.
You know what, guys? Who's the next character that's gonna show up? A fucking baker. Actually, no, she's a really cute baker. From Fontaine. A cake. Not really a bakery though. It's more of a like a baker who specializes on cakes. That kind. A baker is more of like bread and sometimes cake. But that character is more cake than bread. Bread gonna cross over and at like oh no. Wait, what? Oh no. They already have Verisa for that, and then you put bready. Oh no.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Making delicious desserts every day and making
What's up with the bread though?
a wonderful life.
Bread though.
Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cuckoo-thosaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
What do you mean by go take the cake with us, Paimon? No, 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 no. You do not get the cake and eat it too.
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
Thanks, Granny. Okay, we're gonna look for other characters. Okay, we're gonna talk to, yeah. Okay, we're gonna listen.
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Oh man, look at that rib bowl.
Delicious, as always.
Look at the ribs.
It's your signature dish after all.
Sheesh.
Yum!
We're gonna talk to like the Archon last.
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise. Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
Ha 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 ha! We might just have to take you up on that. As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
All right. Bring it on.
Let's talk to Salonin.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
Alright, and then we're talking to like the Pyro Archon first.
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
Yeah, you forgot some of the script, but you're good.
Oh, really? Well then, next time something like this comes up, don't forget to keep me in the loop.
Don't worry, we know a director. We know a director. Alright, that's it's all the way up there. We know a certain director from Fontaine who would love to put you into a movie place. That's right.
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other Saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
You combine NTR and entertainment. That's so messed up. Hey, what's up, Pujin? Good morning, Sensei. God damn it. How long is this song? 3 minutes. It's pretty long. That's what she said, though. It's not actually about the length, from what I learned. It's about the girth. Let redeem more. Nah, I learned my lesson from that, bro. I learned my lesson. I always put a timer on that shit. Otherwise, people were just gonna play that thing over and over and over again, and never. I'm never gonna be able to like stream properly. Damn. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How was the Nintendo Direct, guys? How was the Nintendo Direct?
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be.
Buy Switch. Have to buy a Switch 2.
Saurian, Kakuku got infected too.
They already obsolete Switch
He went
1.
high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through. And he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Wait, what? We didn't manage to talk to him? That's it? Hey, we got a crown. Hey, we can talk to him now.
Give up.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
Okay, at least we brought the cake. Bye. How many? I need 111 Primo Gems. God damn it. Where do we get that Primo Gems? Let's see. We got no records here. We can do that next time. What's the easiest way to get Primo Gems right now? I think just exploring the map. Yep. Exploring the map would probably be the best way to do it. Damn it. Hey, Zuzu won. Nice. Not bad. Swipe. Oh, wait. Speaking of swipe, we can actually do it. I did buy I think I did buy I did buy one. 111. There we go, exchange. Then we go to shop. It will automatically do this for me. There, we got 10. We got 10. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, okay, we gotta win the 50-50 though. We gotta have to win that 50-50 though. We gotta have to win that 50-50. Oh my god!
Hi, I'm Varessa from the Collective of Plenty. I'm a warrior, and I also manage an orchard. If you're into food, or if you want to buy fresh fruit by the cartload, or if you like hero stories, then we should definitely hang out.
Gotta build our
I'll show you all
Variza.
the good food around here.
Exploring the map will no longer be a
And tell you
problem.
all the coolest stories about the biggest heroes in history.
Power creep movement. We got Breedy in Genshin. Okay, that's it. Can we get another? Okay, there's no way. I never got that double though. Hey, at least we got that, right? We got her quite early. Man, that feels good. That feels great. Attributes. We got like 2 of these. Win-win. Yep, it's a win. Gonna take that in. Although with Genshin though, I feel like the wins are kind of easier because the rate is 75-25. You have a higher chance of winning. From what I can see, remember. Hold on. Oh shit, actually we ran out. I mean, a good reward. Exchange Realm Depot. Wait, where can I buy? We actually ran out? I gotta have to farm. Gift shop. Paimon's bargain. Kisana Konomi wa Anataratanda Anotamo Mamai. We actually won at the last moment though. Yay! You know what? We should have pulled earlier so we get Barisa. But then again, yay! We got Barisa. Now I have to save up for. Now I have to save up. After this, I'm gonna save up for Child's Master. Forgot the name. We're gonna save up for her. And then we're gonna save up for Cry Archon. Let's go. Yay. Finally a win. Thank the stars. Okay, we got pools. What was my history here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Amos. Okay. Then we're gonna switch to Nikke after this. Yeah, it does look kind of bad, but it's the Witsit. Sacrificial fragments. It is what it is. But it does give me this. Let's save up for now. There we go. But you know what? What's the sad part about that? We didn't get Yansan. I didn't get the Yansan. No. I still need to pull for the banner so I can get Yansan. On this account, we need Yansan. Alright. That's it.
Even if an antique is priceless, The happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
So if I go here to events. Okay, this is done. This is definitely finished, right? We get the free Auroron if you haven't got it. Then this thing is gonna be for 75 days. So we have time, ample. And then Imaginarium. So yep, time to save up.
Look for a new investment.
I'm okay with not having Jensen. That's all good. Since I got this character right here. Hold on. Let's switch up Ningguang for a bit. Ning Ning. Sorry, baby. Time for...
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
Yes, it is. Damn! She's thick. She's on the thicker side though. What the She's... Now, I don't have her signature weapon though. Catalyst? No, what? Let's give her this. We'll give her this. Movement speed. We're giving her movement speed. And what's the best in slot for her? Plunge, right? Artifact recommendations is some people are using this. Huh. After equipping character, attack/charge attack/limit hits opponent. Plunging attacks. So if I focus on just the plunge. But here, this one gives me absolute crit rate. Okay, I think most people will be putting this on and then power farming for later. Yeah. But I'm cool.
Running late again. Kapow! Woo! Running late again. Look out below. Heads up. Running late again.
I can't imagine not having this character. Wait, what the hell, man? Wait, what? Huh? Are we seriously gonna fight this?
Strike a blow. Teamwork is dreamwork. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Did we just kill it? Okay. My goodness, I'm not sure what you're showing up in the we're planning to. Okay. Wait, we just activated the quest without us knowing. Oh. Exquisite chest. Thanks, I guess. I guess I can just activate it here.
Watch out! The volcano's erupting! Everybody stand back!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Why me?
Is it over? Oh, yeah, seems like it's over.
Yeah, she's the fastest unit in the game. Yet she's the thickest one. Look at this. Is it fair if I compare her with... Is it fair if I compare her with Farina? Like, look at her. Look how thick she is, though. Those sliders are off the charts. Yes, sir. Those sliders are off the charts right now. Wait, let me see if we can, like... You know what? There is another character that's kind of like your match with the body type, okay? Body type match. Someone who's actually her match in terms of plumness.
Let's hit the town.
Then
What are my orders?
okay. So I got her, right? Oh, she's definitely the same size. Oh no. Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh wow. Wow. Ganyu is like every time the Ganyu is depicted with the people's depiction of Ganyu is like completely different. This is it. This is what your true imagination should be. And this is Ganyu. This is Lanyan. And then Lanyan is actually kind of big though. Wow. Oh, why? What? Alright, I'm gonna put this thing here. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to be scientific, guys. Verisa is definitely the biggest one. She's probably even bigger than the Raiden Shogun. Wait.
I hear you've got a job.
This is not even fucking fair, man. I know, but no, man. Bring it back. Bring it back. Hoyoverse, bring it back. Please. Wake the fuck up. Bring it back. Bring them back. Bring back the thick. Bring back the thick. Bring back her thickness. There's no way you couldn't bring it back. Give it back to us. What we lost from 1.2. It's been years, months, years. We have been just have fun, okay? Just let us enjoy what we have. I'm losing my mind. All right. Well, this is it. Okay. Alrighty. Time for play some Nikkei, guys, because I haven't done my dailies and I haven't done everyone's stuff. So there we go. Let me see. I'll start with my main first, just to like make sure. I need to switch my games to Nikkei. Wouldn't you guys know it? There's a potential that we can have a back-to-back lolly characters in Nikkei. Back-to-back lollies. Back-to-back lollies. Is that even possible? Alright, it's loading up now. It's kind of weird. A black-haired lolly girl. But it's a Nikkei, so obviously they're adults. But why a small body though? I don't understand why. It's probably like a utility type Nikkei. Utility type, meaning probably a great support. Crustcade, really, where are they? We're gonna wait. Is really considered a lolly? Is really considered a lolly though? It is loading. Na na na. All right, time to do my dailies, but I can track the thingy. No, I think she's more of a Connie though. Like if she's more of that middle ground between a grown ass, a legal woman, and she's like a Suyen type. Like she's not a small child. She's not an adult. She's a teenager. You wanna give it a new life. Perfection. Give up, and become mine now. For them, some creator. That's a lot maker. Give it all now, give it up now. They belong to me now. Give it all now, give it up now. Your life. Give it all now, give it up now. Glorious. Small adults, yeah, basically the small adults type. But crust and litter? Questions are made. Conquer and bring everything that shines bright. Probably give it a new life. Then we're gonna end up with Shafter later just to continue with the hard mode stage because that 2419 is gonna be a pain in the rear. The beginning. Yeah. I just don't liking a small character. Yo, Heaven, what's up? I shortened the names. Heavenly Kings. Heavenly King Law.
vacay.
How am I? We just finished Genshin stuff. We got ourselves a new Veriza, and we're gonna use that to like roam around the map in the new area. I hate it when they like lock, when they completely lock movement behind like characters. I hate it. But yeah, we just finished the story for I don't even know if it's an Archon story, but we just finished the story for the Saurian, another Saurian story. A Saurian story? It is crazy. Ara? Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's right. Today is the reset day, so no PvP. Now we just need to do our dailies before we do hard mode stages. Let me just update the title now. Hold on.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make it for you and fast. Come again if you need anything.
Damn, didn't get anything there.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Have fun shopping.
I'm not gonna pull on this account again for a while. If Crash shows up and she has a grid kit, trying to get one copy again and then not pull again,
Electronic integration system of this.
it's gonna be a pain. Ooh, nice. Do I reset this? Okay, we can dispatch this now first.
Commencing operation.
Nah, we'll grab this, but it's okay.
Dispatching now.
What do you like? Miss? Alright, we're Neon's gonna be finished. Ah, shit, I forgot to like graduate her. Grab the sticker. Good. Can I ask some question? How do you feel if your close friend died? I certainly hope so. Yeah, technically Mika died. Milorta asked if what my hobbies were today. And I didn't know how to respond. Is it really okay? Is it really important that I have a hobby? I'm sure we can figure something out together. Okay, sounds good. Now, obviously, I wouldn't supposed to enjoy your hobby. Mika, my hobby is to actually have dates with Nikes. Is there any way I can miss myself sleep too much? Wait, what? I talk about sleep with Neve. Damn, why am I sleepy though? Oh yeah, that's right. I just finished Genshin Story though. It was funny though. It was funny and then it was sad. Then it was okay. It wasn't that long too. Like it was okay. It was clear and concise. They didn't have to drag the whole thing that long. My heart races whenever I look at you, Cadet. I'm not sick, am I? You like me, don't you? Sure, you. Cadet, I think I'm heart. Is Moran immune to the whole thing? I'm not sure. Because we got so a little bit of everything. Yeah. People and sometimes say that I seem like an airhead, or they feel like I'm hiding something sinister behind my friendly demeanor. Should I try to make some changes on how I act? Just take your time and let people know who you really are. No, she really is. She takes off her clothes. Can I take my time too? Ah shit, no. Really no. When you're at a restaurant, what do you place the most emphasis on? The taste of the food, hygiene, or service? The hygiene is important. I agree. If an establishment is filthy, you most might lose your appetite of tasting the food. I feel that the basic is always important. That is actually true though. If I eat somewhere and it's a few places like full of like weird things and there are like things crawling around, I'm not gonna be confident with the food I eat. That was seriously the case when I was studying. It was not fun. Not fun. But that was the cheapest place though, so I have to eat it. It was horrible. Okay, now we go Tribe Tower. Today is Pilgrim Day, so Pilgrim, easy enough, right?
Show me what you've got.
Okay. That should be fine.
Give me your best shot.
Watch over me.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Will thou come view the flowers? I'll get you. Everyone follow me. I'll go again.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Time out. Fully active. Here's through. Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the
I should
flowers?
clean it up.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. I'll go again. Established by blood arm. How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom, how do I look? Sexy perhaps?
Alright, so which account am I gonna do today? Just portions of the accounts.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Ah shit, 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'll just go for standard burst.
Let's finish this quickly. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, oh, thou come view the flowers. Time out. This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag.
Reload.
How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom, how do I look? Sexy.
So 40 seconds left.
Let's finish this.
It should be easy.
Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers? Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shall kneel. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright. Give it just a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Give me like 15 minutes. Hold on. 15 minutes.
birthday present.
Welcome to the Plapocalypse. Try Flozin and 11 Raiders. Unsane 21 is just another gooner who plays Nikki and other gacha games like Genshin and Snowbreak and many more. So if you are interested, give him a follow and I will burn you as a reward. Zethan asked me. Nihilister, who is the most gauge user in chat. Oh, Zethan always looking to stir the pot, you're trying to single out the most gauge user? Huh. Well, I could point fingers, but maybe it's the one who's constantly obsessing over that crystal chamber sounds a bit gauge to me. Don't you think? Keck, bye.
Zethan asked me, what are some good PvP teams I can use? Provide 3 teams of 5 Nickies each. Alright, let's cut through the bullshit and get you some solid PvP teams, shall we? Here are 3 kick-ass lineups to wreck your foes. 1 team Invincible Scarlet Snow, White Brevity, Rapunzel, Liter. 2. Team Overdrive, Drake Modernia, Harren Senti. Volume 3. Team Annihilation, Alice Rupee, Dala Maxwell, Pepper. Now go out there and make them regret challenging you.
Zethan asked me, have you ever dropped so much acid that your mind transferred into a squirrel and you started dropping people's pants looking for nuts? Whoa! Now we're diving into some wild territory here. I've never been a squirrel, never dropped people's pants, and definitely never gone on a nut hunt of that variety. My mind might be a bit out there, but not quite in the rodent realm. I prefer to keep my pants antics on the screen. Let's just say if you ever find me among the trees, I'd probably be there for the scenery, not the snacks.
Sansei23 asked me, Mornin' Dorothy, hope you're having an okay day today. Got a question for you. If you were in a racing Grand Prix that required you to be in a vehicle, what would you operate? And yes, the vehicle has to have the ability to transform, due to the terrain changing from ground to sea, to up in the air. And please give info on how it'd look as well. Thank you. Oh, hell yes. Strap me in for that wild ride. Picture this, a monstrous sleek black beast of a machine. The Eden Dominator. On the ground, it's a rugged armored Humvee with spiked tires blasting through anything in its path. Hit the water, and it morphs into a badass speedboat, slicing waves like butter. Take to the sky, and it transforms into a fierce jet with hellfire missiles ready to rain down chaos. Let's tear it up, damn it!
Yeah, where exactly did I go, huh? I don't know what dimension I went through. Oh God, how much time did I lose? Shit. Okay. Oh no, I spaced out. Oh no. Okay. Um. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. I still have to do this. Hey, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what they can do.
These guys are done for.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Let's have a party!
Just wait until I become an adult.
Give me back my festival!
The new Thea skin. I'm not a big fan of the apron though. Thea's weapons are not. Rather, they keep hiding her assets. They try their best to hide her assets. I just feel bad for Tia. Tia fans right now. I'm one of them. I just feel bad. You know the burst animation wherein she pops up the shirt, right? And you see a portion of that glorious plot. You know what I mean? Like it's there. But no, they keep hiding it. Like it's like the plague or something. They need to showcase that. Like they need to like the new one is definitely better than the free one. The other one, despite it being not as pretty as the base one, it was still free. So I think it's okay because it was free. You know, me and free stuff, right? I like free stuff. You see, that's a thing, right? There's so much potential with the with the skin. Okay, there's so much potential. You know, she wipes her hands on top of it. Yeah, but can we see more of it? Can we just get the glimpse?
I'm actually good in real life battles.
You should do their job. Ah shit, okay.
Just wait until I
Max power! Go! Reloading.
Oh, this is a problem.
I need more ammo.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Time this.
Done. Right. Stay focused, don't let your eyes. Let's have
just wait until I
Give me back my festival!
I can't hear this. This is a wall. This is a wall. Okay. Level 39, this much CP. Not enough attack. Alright. This is what it is. Like, okay. Let's examine the Tia skin for a bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Just a wee bit, okay? So the Tia skin. Missing the sunlight. You hold me like you know I'll never stay. I can surely feel you blame the night. Okay, so this old skin. This is like the The pre-skin, right?
Go eat some
Okay.
cake together.
This one is the. You see the struggle in this base skin?
Got to promise to keep
See?
it a secret.
You see it? Do you see the struggle
Way better
that our hero button here has to? Good grief! Right? Look.
Teacher, what do you say we go eat some cake together?
Spider-Man is in between those things. Plus, she's like literally like the cute. She's literally cute here. And then this skin has showed up. There's no fighting anymore. But we do get more of the top. Right? We get more top. It's fine. Plus the legs are fine. But we do see legs already from the base. So it's okay, I guess. And now we get the new skin. I guess we can see more of her. Obviously, she get a bit of the thigh fat right there.
A chameleon's eyes look like a pair of lollipops. Isn't it?
What's underneath the apron though? I that's the thing that I want to know. What's underneath the apron? What does she look like underneath that thing? I'm curious. The apron is hiding way too much. It's already like we can't see the.
Where on earth did I put my reptile?
It's right here. Your reptile is right here, ma'am. Yeah, no, sorry. I was a bit of a creep there. Oh, we got Mary. Okay, that's a bit bad. That's okay. We get the best Mary skin anyway. The best Mary skin. Jesus. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh shit, there's a Windows update? No, we're not gonna do that. Have you ever heard of the phrase to drain? Oh, I haven't heard that phrase though. That's a new one for me.
I'll go at an easy pace. Fully active. With a taste of adventure. I'll eat every last morsel. Make them all out for the sake of adventure.
No.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to.
Oh yeah,
go
hard
out
mode is out today. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna be busy tonight. Oh no, hard mode for this thing. Unlocks in 2 hours. That means I have to clear up everything tonight.
I'm glad that's all
That
resolved.
includes the ones for Celeste.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
No. It's gonna be. It will be super easy. Interesting. Someone's applying when they're not moving in anything yet.
It's the final battle. Come on,
Skip up.
we can do this.
Confirm. Skip off. The thing is that sucked for me on the L accounts is that April Fool's event, all of the mecha shift battles without being able to auto alt tab. Yeah, I can't auto it. That's the thing that it's gonna like feels bad. Like the thing with the novelty of the April Fool's event was there, but being to auto is better. So I can pay attention to the character. I think the Chibi Suen though was good.
Let's go full power.
Alright, we'll finish this off right now. So that we can move on to the NA accounts. Okay. I might need a little bit of help here. And now, mon ami, I will verify your strength.
Under the light of the kingdom,
15 frames per second. I'm losing frames. Jesus Christ. Okay, I might really need to like unsolarate. I'm not gonna have the Doros on the screen for sure. We're losing way too much.
Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art leap through.
Not going for
Under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? It seems the battle shall last always.
I'll slow down.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. One stroke, and thou art leap through. Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art leap through. Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Dropping the shots like crazy. Frames are like. If the frame starts going below 45, that's when Alice drops the shots. It's like it's not recording the.
Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. I shall go again. Under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
There we go. Alright. Alright, first recording. We got one. Alright. We got 4 yesterday. I'm recording my rocks. We got
Did you see?
1.
Your
We
king
got
has
2
won another
total.
victory. Did you see? Your king has won
2.
another
Okay,
victory.
we got 2 today. Great. Okay, so that's gonna be on the record. That's gonna be on the record, boys. We got 2 rocks. All right, Akos got 2 today. Great. It's gonna be a freaking nightmare checking the data on that one. Check the data on that shit, bro. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, did I pull yesterday? What? Not doing that. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll pull. Alright. We are done with this account. Oh shit. Hey, we got another rock. But this rock doesn't count. Okay. But we do get something nice, which is the manufacturing arms box. Random boxes. Which is this thing right here. Yeah, just another random box. Chapter support. Okay. This is what it is. We got 3 total. Alright, but just save it for the time being. Anchor? I'm gonna try my Anchor though. Oh, she's all the way down here. That means no overload. Yeah. So the option for me is that since I don't have any overload on her yet, my option is to one, at least get her skills at adequate. This is the thing that I'm trying to like argue in my brain. But anyway, how much skill 2 do I need? That's the thing that I can log out. So let's go to Hank's account now. We're obviously like running out of time. Time is not my friend tonight. Although I was doing his like I was doing something earlier with this account. It was with the April Fool's event. I only need to do his and Taijao's April Fool's and that's about it. The thing that's only one oh wait, what? What's what? What does that mean? And it crashes. Okay, we got there. That's happened to me a couple of times. Yeah. The crashing part is the game crashes like frequently when I switch accounts too much. So all right, we only got 2 hours to do. Four accounts. Yep. So let's see what we got. What the hell is the CPU usage though? It went from like 55 to 80. CPU barely like cooking. And like a drowning baby in the sky. Surely. Hell yeah. All right. What did we do yet? Okay. Interception. Simulation room over. Simulation room. Overclock is already done. I don't have to do it.
On guard! Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Black Stallion. Oh,
How do I look?
missed.
Sexy, perhaps? Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Fully active! Pierce through! Fully active! Fully active! Pierce through!
Saw teeth? Entire building? We have everything in our shop except what we don't have. Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it. You're our VIP!
Fully active! Pierce through!
Sorry. I It's pretty good of your account. More power then, right? More absolute power. We're not gonna do power here. There's no dire need to do it.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder.
You know what? I'll just write the Rockus on a piece of paper. That's right. In a notebook. So I don't have to pull up my browser anymore. Let's go. Literally writing it on a notebook. Then record it later. Yep. Okay.
Fully active! Pierce through!
I'm really gonna complain about this game. Seriously though, why are we lagging like crazy?
The goddess of victory, Nike.
There we go. We got the frames up. Okay.
Down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike. You're rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the land of eternal happiness. My blade shall render all asunder. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike. All gun ports open. Fire! I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the land of eternal You're rather tenacious foe. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike. You're rather tenacious. Need a sharper sword. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the land of eternal Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike. Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the land of eternal A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Two. We got two. Hank's got two tonight. 2 plus
Commendable battle.
0
Desire stronger
plus 2, 4. Okay, Hank's got 4 again. Okay. All right. Some accounts are just blessed. Yeah, I'm double checking that right now. I have the monthly tabulation of the whole thing. And it's double check and see. It's like, Unsane, why can't you beat this? Why can't you beat that? Well, I can't beat the luck. Alright, so there you go. The next thing I'll probably try is like getting enough Rakas so that we can double check the rate in which he can get elemental. To the winds and sail, and reaching to the satellite and sail. Satellite, see another day.
What's on the menu?
You are the menu. You are the menu.
Roger.
Huh?
Joining the mission.
You are the menu, and I'm the
If
I am the
it's
commander.
my subject, I have to. Are you calling me?
What will you do, huh?
To do some marine life exploration?
What happens now, huh? What happens?
Is it time to set sail?
Oh man, this account though.
It's time we can show
We
everyone
only
what
managed
we're
phase
capable
2.
of.
Still is gonna be tough for this account. Phase 3 helm is different than the phase 2 helm. Is later favorite B1 to use for with B3? Yes. Yes, that's actually. She increases ammo cap for like a brief 5 seconds. And what does a machine gun love the most? Increase on ammo. when telling me level up instead, that's because DKW is more stable in terms of your burst cooldown. Litter is good on long fights like in solo raid. Long fights. Literally, once she after the third burst, you will be the strongest team. That Litter is gonna be super strong. Okay, critical damage buff, attack damage bonus, attack bonuses, and then attack increases. So, and then ammo and cover just for the heals for your like protection and shit. But she is really good as a support. The only caveat is that, well, you're gonna start slow. D, on the other hand, gives you. She's very offensive. She's very offensive. Like on the get go, you can literally do 2 bursts within. You can potentially do 2 bursts in the next 20 seconds. 2 bursts. Leave it at 4. Yeah, because it's just that. You don't need that much. At most, people just put it at 7. At most. Okay? Because sometimes when you do need that extra push on the heal, when the enemy bosses are like too strong, especially on hard mode stages before, we were pushed to put it on hard. Like, let me check this one. What did this account do? See? Barely pushing it to. Why is it 6? That's because you have to increase the cover just a tad bit. At level 7, it's only 44.62. But does it matter though? It depends. We didn't have this before. We didn't have things like the doll, right? Which gives you cover max HP increases. We don't have that. Way back. That's why cover recovery was a godsend. It still is, especially for Litter who doesn't need to be who does it every now and then. Alright, we're almost done here anyway. My Litter is 4. That's fine. You don't have to don't focus on her for now. Focus on your DPSs. That's the only advice I can give you. If your Red Hood is fully invested, if your Alice is fully invested, if you're when I say fully invested, don't go all in with the Rockers, okay? Make sure that Alice can get a 6 unless make sure that she gets a full charge and then give her more than 10 ammo. So once she's rolling with that, you're good. You got Scarlet Black Shadow. Why is she all the way here? Ooh. Elemental attack. Elemental hit rate attack. Elemental charge speed. Okay. Oh wait, that's charge speed though. Rather than Rappi 7-7. Okay, so for Rappi, she needs to be at 10-10-10. That's a 10. Ooh, 3 and 10. Okay, good. That's fine. That's fine. Don't touch the skills now. So Alice just needs 8.5% charge speed. Yeah. Or 8% charge speed total. So 2 lines of 4% charge speed, I guess. Should be good. And some ammo. And she's gonna be online. Yep, that's fine. But you don't Don't do stuff because of the other people, okay? If you're not comfortable using Alice yet, and you're using Red Hood, that's good. Just follow what's more comfortable for you. I only use Alice right now because when pushing hard campaign with SBS, you kind of like want SBS to be strong. Even without, okay, you're gonna like her with full charge speed though. You're gonna love it. You're gonna get addicted to it. You're gonna get hooked, bro. You're gonna get hooked. Okay, I'll put. All right. Okay, we're gonna go to Tai Zhao's account now. It's gonna trigger finger. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Carpal. Most of the players of most of the players, they tend to like not the right word for it. Get that sickness with that kind of like side effect with Alice. Like I'm not sure. Me physically though, I do think that fundamentally speaking, playing Alice at a hyper speed level is not possible at 100% at that time. Unless you're that good or either that or you're using macros. And people say, how's your injuries though? Oh, I still have carpal tunnel. They got banned. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I can't do that.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Completely fading. Strike.
Ooh, 100%. Okay. Quickly, let's do the outpost. I don't know. Let's do the dispatch quickly. So I got the reset. Quick dispatch.
Commencing operation.
How much? 53? Will we make it though? Will I be able to make it though? That's a question. Just get rid of this. Skipping. Did you guys like the April Fool's event, guys? Aside from like seeing Suyen again and all of that stuff, I just feel uncomfortable with that robot. I felt really uncomfortable. Two, three, four. Oof, three na breedy. Shouldn't make you horny. No, it's just that, well, the robot is really annoying for me. That robot really annoyed the hell out of me, man. Like,
I won't soon forget how you placed your
if you look, if even like even Shifty and the commander were like getting pissed with that robot. So like, if I can find a button that can make that robot shut up for a bit, yeah. It wasn't even trying to be funny though. It was just downright awful. Awful. Like if it was a person, it was just awful. It was just awful as a being. What I would want is like an awful. We know what the awful person is to begin with, and bad shit is happening to them. That's what's happening to Suyan. That's why the Suyan event was funny, is because she's an awful person, and bad shit is happening to her. She deserves that. Like I wanted something like that to happen though, which is gonna be like a little bit more entertaining. And we would feel bad for that said character though. Imagine if Doban was like stepping on shit every time he goes into the commander's room. Imagine that. Doban, the piece of shit. Stepping on shit. Imagine Birmingham being cooked and roasted like burning ham. Right? Doban is not waifu. That's true though. No, but in the at least on the dialogues, every time he tries to talk to the commander so that way he gets a piece of the surface, he always falls. He always hits something bad. Always happens to him. Like that, like oh shit, the commander's getting famous. Let me just make sure that he knows my name and stuff. And all of a sudden, bang, another problem. See, like I wanted something like that, like that he struggles. I want him to suffer. How much of can we buy? 999. Jesus Christ. That gives us a total of 11 push though, right? We're not gonna do that.
Doesn't it feel great? Hello, this is the electronic integrations.
I have, you know what's funny though? I'm waiting for this account to be like cleared by Taijao. Seriously, I want him to play the game again. All right, we got a pull, which is we can use. Let's do this. Okay, gotta get that itch out. Whew. God bloody hell, man. Come on. Oh, nice. We got that. I don't mind a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. You hold me like you know I'll never stay. I can surely make privity.
And I am your maid.
It's time, I'm glad you made it. Let's hope we'll make it through the storm. Yeah, this darkness breaking the ground. Let's hope we'll make. You know what's funny though? I haven't seen a Nikkei beauty pageant. Is it just me? Because as a Filipino. Here's the thing, as a Filipino, I'm exposed to shit like that, even as a male. Like, beauty pageants are a thing in the Philippines. Like, you go into a festival, a fiesta, there's a beauty pageant there. You go to, like, beauty pageants, there's always a Filipina somewhere in the top 50 or the top 10. There's always something like that. So imagine if Nikkeis were just designed to be beautiful. What would happen then, huh, Cinderella? Nope, we get Got nothing for that? Yeah, I don't know, right? It's weird. Like, as a goddess of victory, there should be a goddess of beauty somewhere there. Well, it's up to them. But I just won't stay down.
The gloves off. Not looking good.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Nice. Easy. Quick and easy.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Overclock? No. Oh, okay.
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
I will send you all away. This outfit is a real grab. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Under the light of the
Shit.
kingdom.
I'll use this instead. Batanas would win the beauty pageant. Jesus.
This outfit is a real grab. This outfit is a real grab.
I have to use I have to use the Predator Burst here. That's no way.
Under the light of the kingdom. How do I look? What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most
Okay, I think so. That should be fine now. I just need to log in later. So I can do the thingy. Ooh, Grave Digger. With the hard R.
Show me what you've got.
Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers.
I'll just use this.
Pour out.
No frame dropping though for sure.
Everyone follow me. Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, frame dropping like crazy.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a rich. How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy as I cannot admit that. Under the light of the kingdom. Glass slippers. Full contact. Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
Not healing fast.
Did you see? Your king has won.
Yo, cuz, what's up? Good morning, brother. How are you doing? How's your day going? Oh, I'm doing okay. I actually
I never thought I'd be
briefly fell asleep Like, I don't know what happened though. I passed out. Maybe the side effect of the hypertension medicine. Like I drank one and like, oh, oof, big oof.
Kingdom. How do I look?
I should put the SBS here now.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Let's see.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Okay.
Too easy.
Stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
See, right?
Don't let your eyes.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful max power. Go! How long can you withstand a hail of bullets? Anything else I can do to help the thieves? Reloading. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful max power. Go! Go, boy! Need more ammo.
I think we can one-shot that thing.
Reloading. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful max power. Go! Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, that's a massive difference in damage.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Grass thing.
Stay focused. Don't let your eyes. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories. I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye. I'm hankering for something sweet.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's why I haven't done Celeste yet. Yeah. Why is my mind drifting again? Simulation. Celeste. Okay. Okay. Number 4. Shh.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, completely fading. Strike.
Okay. I just don't understand you, game. I just don't understand. Why? It peaked.
Goddess of Victory, Nike. Completely fading. Strike.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, completely fading. Strike. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. My blade shall render all asunder. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious, foe. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone will have a blast. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. You're rather fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, completely fading. Strike. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone will have a blast. Everyone follow me.
Mistake.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. Leaping fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Leaping fading. Strike. Be right back at you. Need a sharper sword.
You're rather
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast.
Did you see? Your king
Okay.
has won another victory.
1, 2, 3.
Did you see? Your king has won another
Okay.
victory.
All right. So we got 2 on Taijao's account. 2 rocks. Not bad. All right. I need to do Shafter first. Yep, let's do Shafter. Then Celeste. No, wait. We have to do Arya's account as well. I forgot.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei!
Oh yeah, we done some of the dailies already here. Right. Give it all out, give it up now. Your life. I'm taking them now. Yeah, what's up, Red? How is you? Time to pull for what? Time to pull what? I don't. There's nothing to pull. I don't know what. I'm not. I don't have money.
You can take your time, Commander.
Wait, are you gonna get it though? Are you gonna go max score?
Are you looking?
Are you max scoring?
Let me help you.
What you mean? It's time to get made anchor and mass dupes. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. Huh?
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Absolute maker. Oh. You know, I know you should. I should have checked molds. Should have checked your molds. Yeah, we had some. Do we? Do we have some? I'll leave it. I'll leave it to you. And get masked. We'll see. I'm actually checking it out now on the phone. You be. No. You know how I see that? Huh? Maybe check for molds for mask and then face rolled it. And it just sounded like cock.
We love each other.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Did I skip one? No. Mar. For some reason it's supposed to be random. It's not that random. I know, right? Heart is a racing here now. Never wanna way out. Find the river. Find the river. I guess simulation and then perception is the only thing that we need to do tonight on this account. Except for like hard mode push though. I wanna do it. 24-19, bro. Oh shit. At my level.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I probably need more charge speed for SPS. Yeah, that's the key difference, I guess. More charge speed. The faster she attacks, the faster she clears the stage. And then my Alice is already like really strong enough anyway. So there's nothing really.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the Max power. Go!
So Kusa, my alt account is at the same on. I think it's in the same level as your account, though. Like not really the same level, but they're both at 24. Hard right now. So the only difference is that my alt account has perfect Alice and near perfect SBS. Okay, near perfect. The only downside for my SBS is that it doesn't have enough charge speed, which is appalling. And my Alice is 4-4-2-2, meaning it has 4 elemental, 4 attack, and pretty decent numbers already on those sides. And it does meet the requirement for a 14 shot. It has 14 shot max at the moment. It is strong. The problem is if I might need to synchro up for depending on how far I can go with Shafter. I might find it difficult to push, but I'm gonna check all avenues for the meantime because we do have Cinderella. We do have Cinderella. We have options. It's just that the enemies for 2419 is fucking painful. Okay. By the way, this is what she looks like. I need to roll for that. I need to roll for that. And I need to roll for the middle. So I'm literally missing an important piece, which is charge speed. I don't want to use it now. It's fine. It is pain. Okay. Doing? You're breaking my chair. Let's check out the shop for Celeste. Yes, Hanzo? Ano? Ano? Not go under it. No. No, I need hug. I need hug. I need hug. No. Here you go. Stay in that. It's deads, bro. Always getting treats. No treats more in the meantime, okay? Because you're not drinking water. It's my worry. I went away. I went away. All right. Have we considered PvP Rappi? Has anyone ever considered PvP Rappi? No one, no? I might. I might try it. PvP Rappi exists. Pang, 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 pang. That's scary. Alice be like 29, charge speed blues, 22, and 26. So she has like 997. I think I need to reroll for better substats here. Gonna get this to like up to like 10. This is fine. So near 40%, but that elemental. So my Alice is actually really strong. Why am I even trying to burst with? I need to get rid of those farters though. That's the thing that's killing me during the fights. But the problem with dealing with Alice is that you can only make a certain choice, and the enemies are all charging up to hit you. All right, let me check the. Oh yeah, you have a lot of. You have a lot of spare body parts. Yep, you have a lot of spare body. You have 418,000 body labels. 418,000 body labels, man. What the hell? With that body labels, you can buy at least 300 and what the? Wait, hold on. Not buying molds. Yeah, it's for free to play players. Buying molds is a good start for free to play, especially when you're trying to like get more copies of certain Nikkeis. It's a gamble. But once you're comfortable with the Nikkeis that you have, start going for recycling. Especially when you're feeling unlucky. Ah. Do you feel unlucky? Do you feel unlucky? Punk. Yeah, make her co-op carry. Ah.
Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all of
What's funny here is I have a mana team, but I did not use it. Why am I doing this to myself? Don't tap it.
Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike.
I guess I don't want to get through this.
I'm on my way. Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast in Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike. Be right back into it. Be right back into it. Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast in Be right back into it. Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike. Now focus power attack. Be right back into it. Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast in focus power attack.
Ah, got him.
Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike. All transports up. Fire. Well, rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast.
All right, let's see what we got. Shafter is gonna get. Shafter did not get anything yesterday. Neil. Shh. Not a stitch of rock. Let's see if we can get something
A
tonight.
commendable battle.
Nope.
I desire stronger opponents next.
0. Second try.
With this, we're one
0.
step closer to our dream.
Okay. Third try. We got 1. So, Shafter is at a very bad start. Okay. Damn. Now let's see what Celeste gets. Alright, let me just close my phone. This is how I monitor this account. And make you sleep down like a drowning baby in the sky. Ranking wise. Alright. Did you level? Sir, did you push? 2319. Okay. You're getting there, sir. Good job. Good job. I want to see this guy clear 2321. It's a bit of a menace. I want to see him do it. Did he level up? Oh, he did. Jesus, he was 64 before. He's like pushing it down. I'm gonna go ahead and level up some synchro though. That's not enough, sir. You're gonna have to go all the way to 81. He's synchroing up to push. He's synchroing up to push, which is a good idea, by the way. That's not. I'm not shaming the guy from trying something like that because that's actually slow increments in pushing. That's what you do. Better than anyone who's haven't done the hard mode, right? I'm lighting up a fire within his soul. I'm making him come to a conclusion. The game is fun when you have when you have a challenger. Okay. In your ranks. Ooh, nice. Commander 480. Not bad. And then mission pass. What did it be? Do we have a mold open though? Aside from some weird molds. No molds. Okay, just this box. And this thing. Which is stickers. That's great, I guess. Oh man. Okay. No unique ones that were opened. I will double check something with my helm. This helm is only face. Ah shit. Okay. I do need to do this. Okay. Finally talked Arif into playing Nikke. Real life friend into playing Nikke. Okay. A question though. How did you convince that person? No, I you know when I read it, you've convinced a rifle to play Nikke. Like, huh? It's like, okay, that is actually kind of strange. How did you manage to convince a gun to play Nikke? It's like, and then our real life friend. Okay, I gotcha. I'm not that old. I figured it out. Who's that Nikke that sold your friend into playing? Oh yeah, that's right. Who's the Nikke that sold like literally made your friend play it? There's gotta be a Nikke that did it, right? And then suddenly Crow, get your friend out of my face. Okay. Oh no. Oh shit, no. Oh no, this might turn into an Azure Lane incident again. Oh no. Oh no, sir. What did you do? He's a freaking collector. No, he's a collector, bro. No, he's gonna have those Nikke figures, bro. What the hell? Taiwan, they're notorious for that. They're so close to Japan. That's basically the same country at this point. Got 10 coming in. Oh. Damn. I wish I have some figures though. Ain't gonna lie. Those figures are pretty darn good. This figure right here I got from time. Like this is like discounted. I don't really have like a lot of. I do need to have a case. I need to have a case. A really good one. Okay. Time to do an me. Oh shit. Is it right? Yep, there you go. I memorized the username and password now. Yay, I should have done that a long time ago. Alright, gotta drink water. Alright, so how long have I been streaming though? 9 hours. Alright, 9 hour stream. I did play some Genshin earlier, so yeah. Okay, so we have 2 hours left. Or rather, I could just stop here and then just